Do. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, everybody. We're back. Or I'm back. One of those things. How goes? How is? What's everybody been up to? How you been? And so sorry for the hit and miss streams, guys. I feel terrible. Like a terrible, terrible person. I don't like doing stuff like that. Okay. I know I shouldn't, because I was sick. I really shouldn't, but I do. It's kind of a thing. Oh, I just thought of something that I was doing. I forgot. So today is going to be an avatarless stream. And I'm actually going to put a poll up here in a little bit once we get into the nitty-gritty. I have a decision to make. We can either do Baldur's Gate, which I have been promising, which is the one I'm probably going to do. But I'm going to let you guys weigh in. It is Team Tuesday, so it is only fair. The other option that we do have is I recently downloaded Palia. It is a free game, and it looked like fun and it looked kind of cute. So I was thinking we could also do that. But I'm going to wait until I actually get started with gaming, and then we'll put the stream up, or the poll up. So I leave it in everybody else's decisions here. I leave it in your hands, my friends. I leave it in your hands. Also, hey Jason. Sorry, I'm like multitasking like crazy right now. My brain is like fried. So you'll forgive me for a moment. Please. I don't know why I can't even today. It's like part of my brain is like super dead. And I don't want it to be. Window. Part of it is because I'm tired, but we all know how that goes. Once I get used to typing in my new password, I think I'll remember it better. But until then... Hey, Alex! Wait, I'm quiet? Why am I a little quiet? I think I saw something about what you said in Circle. There we go. How's that? Does that sound... Why are you over there? Oh, I know why you're over there. Also, what the hell? 1 second. First of all, it's blowing everybody out of the water. I will be fixing this. Don't worry. There we go. I know. I'm well aware. I'm gonna fix the volume here. I'm messing with stuff. I didn't want that to be on stream. There we go. How's that? Also, can you hear me better now? Skippy! How are you? Wait a minute, what? Why do we want the gates back? Also, I want to try something. I want to check something before I actually go in here. I have a new screen, a new computer screen, so I want to check something. Game capture. Add. It works! Oh, I'm loving this. Oh, I do not have to use screen capture again until we do something else. Oh, man. It's the little things, guys. You have to find a way to make jokes. What do you mean? I missed something. I did miss something. Also, why are you letting people dictate what you want to do? Oh, hush. I haven't been paying attention to Twitter as much, I'm willing to admit it. Partially because I haven't felt like I've been, doing so well. Not that. I can't word. I haven't been focusing on G poses as much lately. I've been focusing on the actual story for her. And Ash trolls me because just because he's Ash. Not because I don't read. Alex was saying the reason why you troll me is because I don't read. But I was just saying that you troll because you troll. Exactly! I knew what you meant. Yeah, keyword, not yet. Hey, Jason. Oh, wait! Before we do resets, there's something I have to do.
Wait, why? And hello, Sadie.
They're not going off right now, but there is fireworks. I am streaming and I'm on Final Fantasy. Also,
And hello to Caesar's chat.
I have to ask, do people want to watch me attempt the freaking tower really quick? Or do we want to save that for another stream? I can't. I have to re-sign into Pixiv, so I'm gonna be avatarless today. I don't remember my password and I don't remember. Oh no! Obviously you're okay, but that's not good. Is everybody else okay?
I missed something.
Also, there is something I need to go into Twitch for.
Okay, I just missed something on your chat.
Ash had a drive-by the other day. Not that one. Oh, excuse me.
Wow.
Also, I do need a...
All I can say, Ash, is I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, I have to get something set up. Wait, what? Running into all sorts of issues. The downside of changing things. At first sound like fireworks,
Yeah.
and with short pause. More fireworks than tires screeching. Holy cow.
Again, I'm glad you're okay, man.
Okay, it's being a pain on one side, so let's try this a different way.
Sneak peek.
Oh, what the heck? 1 second, guys, sorry. I do need this up. Oh, I know what's going on. No. We might have a brief cutoff. It hasn't dropped frames yet.
Why is Skippy watching a cutscene?
I don't know.
Says he's viewing a cutscene. I don't know why. Because you can't skip it. Oh, great. you in a dungeon or something, Skippy?
Okay. Poll has started. So,
Paula? Paula? What's Paula?
it's a new game out.
I don't even know what Paula is, but
Palia or something like that. I've been hearing about it over from other streamers. Put your vote in on what we should play next. It is
I'm
a free
apparently
game.
outnumbered.
Right? I'll do this really quick, then we can do resets.
Only went on you guys.
It's the event. It's a Moonfire Fair. Oh, it's raining. Oh, did I go to the wrong spot first? I did. I see a Skippy. I have to go to Limsa first, don't I? It starts in Limsa, if I remember correctly.
I don't know. Oh no, I haven't. Okay.
What's up? What's up? Ah, my prayers are answered as a son. Yeah. I should actually read that, right?
Alex, you should never be afraid of C yelling at you. Just ask me. It's when she does more than yelling that you gotta be worried.
SMH. Well, if it isn't Sierra, as sure as I guessed to this Moonfire Fair as this stifling heat, did Moriyaru mention this of the sunshine savior stir the heroic spirit of yours? Maybe? I should hope so, because between you and me, we're in a bit of a bind. If you wouldn't mind lending an ear to our troubles. Yes. Much obliged. You see, the fair's been no strangers to difficulties. Make no mistake, people swimming where they shouldn't be, monsters treating the beaches like a bloody banquet, and all manner. Wait, I don't like that reference. Many of other perils have put a damper on what's meant to be a time of celebration. To combat this, came up with the idea of Sunshine Savior, a brave soul whose duty would be to nip such problems in the bud before they become everyone's headache. Not only would they be... Yeah. Yep. Pretty much have him at Sulk's level. Your lifesaver. I'm doing it because I do love the Moonfire Fair, but I'm not as huge on the, Oh, do I have to go back across? I do. The costume this time I'm not a huge fan of.
That cutscene. Holy cow. How long is this cutscene?
Nah. Apparently long enough for him to go make coffee and, food. And cutscene. Not that I don't like the Power Rangers, I'm just not in. You good hot lad, anyone can see that. Work on your manner and I reckon your next attempt to charity will go well. Uh-oh. I've been here, but I'd like to hear your side of the story and nonetheless mind filling me in, Lionel. And who is this? Can't be. Is this one my replacement? Heavens forfeit, I've been dismissed before my duty has even begun. Oh no. There's no need for all of that, Sierra. Here's a member of the guild and she's here to help. Helping him, but well, you saw how the rest went. Poor guy. He's trying to help out. Aren't you good, lad? What he said was right. You're too kind. Truth is, I just can't bear to have my face seen by others. All those eyes on me, it's dreadful. Under a helmet I have the confidence of a captain, but this hot heat has left me with no choice but to bare my naked face to all and sundry. I'm afraid I'm likely to do more harm than help if I can't get my nerves under control. But the festives are due to start soon, and I can scarcely stand to look even you in the eyes. So that's the way of it. I appreciate your candor, lad. If it's as simple as covering your face, we can get you sorted straight away. Come with me to the storehouse. I have something there that I think you'll like. I can't word. Excuse me. Better go wait on the beach. Okay.
Blind. I just got blinded.
Blinded by the light. Oh, wait.
Not quite.
That's a good question, Skippy.
That is a good question. Unfortunately, I do not have a fitting answer.
And wording is hard.
Yes.
Enjoy the lurk. And here we are. Feast your eyes upon Costa del Sol's Sunshine Savior. Oh, we're gonna play Palia.
Know what Talia is.
Why don't you do this? Google it.
Is it on Steam?
No. Type in
Oh.
Palia. Blinded. No, I'm not going where it is. Blinded by its brilliance, aren't you? I had this lovely piece made to the moment I conceived of the Sunshine Savior, a special commission from the Weavers Guild. But genius isn't always obvious, I discovered. My colleagues claimed the coloring was too bold, the design too daring. I believe the word gaudy was tossed about, and so, with a heavy heart, I set it aside, until today, that is. By the gods, I feel a whole foam taller! The fabric is so light, it's like wearing not but my name day suit. I'm ready to take on the world and then some. Wait. Masks are usually for hiding one's true nature, but this is the Lionel I remember. If you ask me, he looks the spitting image of a hero. But what do you think, Sierra? It certainly suits him. I'm not sure if this is an improvement. It certainly suits him. I'm overjoyed that you think so. Mark my words, the sands of Costa del Sol shall remain safe under the watchful eye of this Sunshine Savior. Now then, Lionel, consider this your official appointment as the Sunshine Savior. Go forth and remember that you carry the reputation of the Adventurers Guild on your shoulders. Don't crumble under the weight, lad. Become a savior worthy of your namesake. Our guests will soon forget the countless monsters and maladies that lurk beneath the tides. I know you won't disappoint. I mean, thank you, Master. I admit a part of me is scared almost all the time, but I can't let that dictate my life and my duty. Whatever happens, I swear to do all in my power to make this Moonfire Fair the safest yet. That being said, I realize I still have my... yeah. Okay. Moonfire Fair. Looks every ilm of the hero and no mistakes. No mistake, but looks aren't worth it a damn if his heart isn't into it. How are you feeling under that mask, lad? Up for the work ahead? About that, as much as I'd like to jump right into the thick of things, I can't help but harbor some small doubts. The incident with the merchant earlier made me realize that it's no matter to want to aid those in need, but another matter entirely to know who needs it. Fortunately, I have Sierra by my side, a seasoned adventurer who's helped her fair share of troubled souls, you think? I've asked her to take me under her wing for a bit. I hope to be a quick study. It's a capital idea. Oh, great. I've been in Voluntold again, guys.
Why not, aren't you?
Alex, wasn't Zordon playing Palia the other day?
I was looking at it. I might try it some other time, just not right now. I'll probably either play either Baldur's Gate or go back to playing Borderlands. Right now, all I'm doing is waiting for Skibby to get done with that cutscene. Ah,
Alright.
there he goes.
I'm getting through this.
You're fine.
He's back! Eh.
Is there...
Now our watch begins. Go on, Sierra. Tell me what you see.
There's
If
that
there is a trouble
Is
lurking
anybody
around.
else gonna join us today? Do we know? Doesn't look like it. I think this is everybody. I know, Alex, you were saying you were gonna take a break from 14 for a moment, weren't you?
Yeah, he was. I failed again. I'll never master the course at this rate. Come on, fool. I believe in you. But nothing I say seems to help. I wish I knew how to cheer you up. Give him a word of encouragement.
Or 10.
As he goes to do the course and fails. Verlaine thinks he's too good for a pirate, does he? I'll make him see. I will if I just ask him all nice, like, this show. Oh my god. Just ask if something's the matter. We interrupted again.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's funny. Dude, slow down on those squats. You have to act!
Do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh. It'd help if I was the right class for this.
Maybe. My muscles
Much as
burn
I'd like to
for
do that.
more. But gods, I can barely see straight. Oh no, that's not good. Should I call upon one of the chaperones? Zoe and Chloe. This heat and intense exercise mix as well as oil dust with water. Should I offer assistance?
There.
Tell them to drink plenty of fluids.
Got that set up.
Dude, chill out on those squats, man. Still better to be baking under this hot sun than drowning under the ocean of waves. Every breath I took invited more water into my lungs. If one of the seven hells lies on the ocean floor, doubtless its doors were cast open for my arrival. But I'm grateful to be alive and well. With a few feats of daring do under my belt, besides, that's in no small part thanks to you, Sierra. Your sound guidance led me to take action where I might have been paralyzed by doubt. Impressive work, you two. Move on to hear of our successes. Here, let's go and make our report.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
No. Well, truth be told, I wouldn't have been able to do it without Sierra's help. This mask, of course, donning it makes me forget the meaning of the word impossible.
That's the thing he needs to get rid of.
Won't be around forever, so inclined to venturing abroad as she is. A savior needs to be able to carry their burden alone if they're to earn the trust of others. You know, you never did tell us why you're so frightened of showing your face. Something tells me you didn't crawl out of your mother's womb with your hands covering your face, am I right? Aye. It happened when I was just getting my feet wet as an adventurer, doing a job that should have been unremarkable. We were tasked with guarding a merchant caravan, which naturally drew the attention of the terrible slavering beast. Instead of sticking it with a spear like I was supposed to, I was knocked senseless within moments. When I regained my senses, I saw that my partner had been dealt a grievous wound and the caravan was in shambles. The job was an utter failure. For a blessing, none lost their lives, but I lost all standing in the eyes of my allies and employers. They blame me for their injuries and the damage to their goods, and rightfully so. The memory of their scornful gaze is etched in my mind, and I see them every time I look another in the eyes. So, you coped with your fear by hiding behind a helm. It's starting to make sense. You know, Lionel, that suit's more than a master's work of comfort. There's a meaning behind its design, if you can believe it. See, it's meant to evoke the image of the phoenix. The legendary bird symbolizes rebirth, rising from the ashes over and over again, each time shining brighter than before. Seeing your triumphs as a sunshine savior has made me certain that the phoenix's fire burns within you, Lionel. And when those flames are stoked, you'll be reborn with more courage than you ever could have imagined. Sometimes it takes falling down to be able to get back up. All this time I was wrapped in the phoenix's embrace. Yes, if there's a chance I might be born anew, then the path ahead of me is clear. I'm heading back to the beach, this time without a mask.
You get to convince her to do that, not me.
No, I'm not doing it. I always get stuck thinking on one side or the other. I can't seem to get enough to do both. Something on your mind? Did I lay it on too thick? When you get my age, you can't help but light fires under those that need it. And that lad needed it something fierce, so I lit a raging bonfire under his arse. Just had to work with the embers that were already there. That burning desire of his to help the downtrodden.
I'll be right back, folks. I got went to the
Egad,
file
somebody
break real
help!
quick. It's taking too long.
That sounded bad. No! Rare my picture. Ran off to. Sully and Chloe! No! Don't give up, kid. What's wrong with me? Not so fast, Sierra. If someone jumps to rescue again, that fire I just lit will be snuffed out. We need to think of a way to help him that doesn't involve doing all the heavy lifting. Rise from the ashes of defeat. Be reborn. No monster can stand against Lionel. She's right. You're our sunshine savior, so save us. Give that beast what it's for. That is Tataru. They really have faith in me? Power Ranger is at it again. There you go. I can't let them down. I must hold up the reputation of the Sunshine Savior. Oh god. Just don't get squashed. Yay! You did it, kid. Good job. You did it. You got it. Thank the heavens he was here. I don't know what would I'd do if Chloe came to any harm. Chloe! That was so scary! I thought it would eat me! Are you hurt, Chloe? Well, that looks unharmed, a small miracle, all things considered. Just a little bit. I came as fast as I could, but it seems I was not needed. Lionel really made stew out of that shock, didn't he? Are you okay? That was so frightening, but so exciting at the same time. I'm gonna write about you in my diary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chloe's safe. It's all because of you. But I was only... never mind that. You're most welcome, of course. I'm not sure what to call what just happened, but the word miracle comes to mind. Did I truly vanquish that bloodthirsty brute of a shark? That you did, and without a single scratch on our guests. You showed them what the Sunshine Savior stands for, and gave them a display they won't soon forget. All on your own, too. But even a savior isn't invincible, eh? Go with beautifying and get yourself checked. Wouldn't want you to be done in by a few scrapes. Sierra and I will keep an eye on things here in case any other seaborne predators decide to try their luck. Gimme! It has a puppy behind me. Ah, you've returned. Thank you. Thanks to you two. What are you doing, Jason?
Trying to confuse you. Am I doing it yet?
What the heck were you rubbing on your microphone?
I wasn't.
Alright.
I was actually just trying to... My microphone cord was getting all wound up, so I was trying to unwind it a bit.
Alright, finally I got the ding thing.
Is everybody ready?
Hot Bird Summer. Alright, that's all the same. It is Tataru. Tataru's here! Skippy! It's everybody's favorite Lalafell. Or one of everybody's favorite Lalafells.
I'm still saying Tataru's the secret final boss to the entirety of FF14.
I mean... I wouldn't put it past her. Tataru's waifu.
When they're finally all said and done with FF14, Tataru's gonna be the actual final boss.
Wait a minute! Oh my gosh! The Loporits are here! It's Putty and Way!
Let her win. It's the whole, I refuse to fight her.
I wish I could get away with not fighting Emmett. Can I please? Or just give him back, one of the two.
Well, at least you guys have one backup reser.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
For that.
Okay, Bard, you're getting it.
Sorry, I res mage.
You're
My
good.
heart quivers in anticipation.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Skippy. How are you, sir?
Good, you?
Just fine.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
What's this about a backup rather?
Jason's a
Well,
red mage.
Yes.
So
I am
he's the
res.
I'm gonna backflip into the wall class.
I mean, one of the two.
I can fight without running into the wall.
I'm apparently trying to get hit by the AoEs.
I see this.
Submit to the emissary's judgment.
But I don't want to.
Do it anyway.
Balance must needs be maintained.
He never said for how long.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Come on.
Oh yeah, opposite, sorry. Holy cow.
Are not for you to win.
Wow.
I got this.
Oops.
I resed somebody first.
Well, I was raising the other person. Which helps.
I immediately died afterwards, but I got the res off. I know I did. Thank God for slide casting. Res the tank again first, you can res me later.
I gotta wait to see where I'm going because I don't have Swift cast up.
Oh. Well, the other person raised
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
the warrior.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Maybe.
Nope.
Nope.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
So, see, when are you going to make a sound command of Elizabeth going, I am the emissary? And
I need to get that clipped so I can actually use that.
because I really want command of that. Also, hello, Jake.
I can't believe I ran straight into the freaking Pink Buster.
And hello, Skippy.
Hello.
I'm not staying in the voice. I'm not
Okay.
staying in the voice chat. I just wanted to say that we need a sound command of Elizabeth doing that.
I need a couple of sound commands, but I don't know what other one I want to get.
Do that one first. Okay.
You need a
I-
sound
I'm
command
going
for
now.
Death Monster.
This is a great party, huh?
Alright.
Shall never die.
You wonder why I'm not in that party. It's 'cause this.
I
It
know.
might be running
You want-
better if you were here.
You wonder why I'm taking a break.
I know. We have one competent healer.
One. That's how you know it's bad.
Now to take your measure.
And the best part is no one's new, it seemed. I didn't see us say anything. They're just hungry.
I didn't see anything.
Everyone's just hungry.
Including Jason.
I'm hopping
Yeah.
at the voice chat now.
He needs his cheese puffs.
For you to reap.
I'm actually not trying to get him, but
Hey, at least the cheese puffs aren't the instant death wall.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Okay, this is kind of sad for me.
What is?
I am having trouble getting going.
I'm doing better DPS than the Black Mage.
Will light
I don't see the
embrace
problem.
or darkness
I'm not against this, but I'm kind of wondering if this is more because they keep dying.
for victory?
It's entirely possible.
I'm not normally one to judge stuff like that, but it's just one of those.
It's just funny when you know it.
Uh-huh.
I haven't updated my my checker.
Warriors forged in my own image.
I don't even know if I installed it on my new computer actually.
I haven't even checked the logs. It's just literally,
See how well you're doing.
yeah.
These magics are not for you to wield. Power from beyond! most worthy to exist.
I think the pigs are having a war to see who can have the most stacks.
Well, I got rid of my cheese stuff, so I'm good.
Now to take your measure. For victory! These magics are not for you to wield.
Yay.
I'm gonna give it to the other healer because I was screwing up towards the beginning there. Let's see. Inventory, which ones do I have? Shosis and the Blaze.
I'm gonna give it to the Black Mage because I like their glam.
I
Like
had
the
to give it
portrait.
to the other healer because I had kind of a dicey start, so
So did they. Seemed like most of the party had
ton.
a dicey start.
Amelia would probably run off in the first day into the forest in Tural. I got a player comment. I think it was only because I was the only one who didn't die at all.
Hey,
no.
Out of the
Scooby did die.
DPS.
that's because I didn't die. I got 3 comms.
I died twice. Once from my own foolishness.
But yeah, I have a distinct feeling Amelia would be one of the first few out into the forest. No questions asked, she's just gone. Granted, I don't see it. I think she would be thinking she's by herself. I will conquer you one of these days, Tower.
So the 11th is done. Joining.
Okay, I guess I'm staying the answer.
Oh. Did you want to switch? I can exit.
I was going to, yeah.
Okay. Did Skippy want to switch? Oh, you did switch. Okay. Well, if you're going there,
What do you mean I switched?
Skippy didn't switch.
oh. Oh, you're just white mage. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now go ahead and QS.
I thought he was a sage.
Oh, if I am doing that, if I'm doing that without a co-healer, I do not go shield ever in 8 or 24 man. I refuse to play shield ward.
Why do we have 2 shield casters?
We don't.
Isn't Astro
No,
Astro is a pure.
Astro is
Okay.
pure.
I can bring eventually.
Maybe.
I have one cooldown every 2 minutes that is technically a shield. Well, I have a couple things like I have Celestial Intersection, which is essentially White Mage's single target shield skill. But then I have a skill that temporarily
Shit.
gives my thing shields. But for the most part, I patch up whatever damage someone takes.
Okay.
Whereas I went shield healer.
Yeah,
But the better of the
I
two.
saw that.
The better of the two. So
That's mean.
the sages.
Yes.
My brother would disagree with us. he couldn't get into Sage. He thought it felt weak.
I mean, when you're first playing it, I gotta admit, it kind of starts out feeling a little weak, but it loses that weakness really quick.
I think the problem is, no, he leveled it a decent amount, I think. But I think the problem was he wasn't used to the way it played. Because he was so used to shielding with Scholar, and Scholar and Sage do not play the same.
No,
at
they
all.
do
No.
not.
Scholar relies on Aether manipulation, because you're constantly going back to re-upping your Aether,
Ah, shit.
which is something I didn't much care for, but I understood
mean,
why they
It wasn't
did it.
bad later on when you have all your other skills.
No, but still, your best skills tended to focus on you having that Aether pool.
Coming from the person who hated Scholar while he was leveling it.
I don't mind Scholar anymore. I used to hate it because I couldn't figure out how to do proper shields. But now that I got more used to it, it doesn't bother me.
Don't get me wrong, I like Scholar. I do.
The thing I like best about Scholar is the fact that you get to summon a freaking fairy and or seraph. As the
I like
levels.
Joe Cat when he's describing the Scholar. I talk about how like something like about how she's like your girlfriend, and when you summon her as the Seraph, she gets thick. You know what? We're waiting. I'm gonna watch Joe Cat Healer. I haven't watched that in a long time.
That
I
one
don't know
is.
if I'd say she gets thick, but okay.
I do like the Joe Cat Healer one. Did he do
I like
a new one?
I like all of them. No, I'm just watching the old ones. Oh wow, I forgot how loud that's gonna be because of the way I use my headphones.
Why did I jump into the wall? I'm a dork.
I don't know, why'd you jump into the wall?
What's that is because it wasn't on stream. I did actually make it fairly high.
No, the last crap guy he made was oh, I haven't watched that one yet, I don't think.
Shit. Overshot.
He has a couple new ones I haven't watched.
Oh, I'll have to watch those.
A crap guide to Final Fantasy ranged DPS.
Oh no.
A crap guide to Final Fantasy magic DPS.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
Joe
have to watch
Cat.
them later.
I'm gonna have to watch those. Dang it.
got
I
to
love you,
watch
Joe
those.
Cat.
We're gonna have to watch this. I can actually watch that. Joe Cat's
Okay.
great. I like his Monster Hunter ones. I like his Dungeons. I think it was Dungeons and Dragons ones.
I love Joe Cat. He's
Actually, the
great.
one I liked from him was when he did Pathfinder. If you haven't seen
Oh,
it,
shit.
you gotta find it. It's
I don't remember if I watched his melee DPS. Oh no, I have. I think. But I know I haven't watched the other two.
Tanks was pretty good. But yeah, I've never seen magical or ranged.
I don't
The
think
ranged
I've
one
seen
apparently
those
came out
either.
4 months ago. And that magic DPS is only 3 weeks old.
So he just did that one. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, oh, what other videos does he have? So I started going through his video logs, and it's like, oh, there's 2 new ones I haven't seen.
Do we want to watch the Joe Cat video after we get done with roulettes, guys? And if so, which one?
Yeah, no, Joe Cat's great. He's not wrong. He does explain some things, but in such a weird way.
I actually like the healer. So guess what? You can do more DPS.
And as a, it was something like what? As a tank, don't move the boss because you're horrible at dancing.
I like that one. That's pretty funny.
Oh, hey, one of the tanks is Pull Time Respecter. And the area potato.
Uh-huh. We have the Yellow Ranger. Guess who's the one who,
I would have messed my stuff up. I had to throw the first card before I drew a new one.
Yep.
Death brings me no peace.
Such a...
So you want to humor me real quick?
What?
Throw an AoE shield out.
My strength is without you.
Oh, cool. So it does stack with Nocturnal Sec. I mean, Neutral Sec. I was wondering if it would override Neutral Sec.
You. My every breath
Ricky's
is laced
ghost.
with magics.
This shouldn't kill you.
Ice.
Well, what if I wanted to?
You. You can wield such power as mine. Ice bind you. This shouldn't kill you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Make it fun
Make it
for
fun
me.
for me.
Eh?
Oh, I forgot he does that.
The first drops are always the sweetest.
I thought one of us was gonna die there.
You and me both.
I would have rezzed one of you.
I've had enough of you.
Probably actually rezzed both of you, but
Guess my time's up.
Well, the other of us would have a freeways, so
and here comes Beastie.
Oh.
There it is. Oh no. No! You're not getting me with those. We completely skipped the... Oh, nope, there it is. are dropping down, and I'm using Bear Fire because this is a smart idea. I want to see that in like a Final Fantasy, someone's summoning a meteor, and then as it's
Oh.
coming down, somebody else is using a fire spell, and it's like, dude, that's not gonna do anything.
Disturbed once again.
Use
I just
a
realized my
fire
sage
spell on
plant's
a
messed
meteor
up.
because this is completely intelligent.
I find you. Entertain me, my darlings.
But I don't want to.
Flames take you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead. Alright.
I got him.
Alright.
I don't think I've ever seen her cast the same thing twice.
Flames take you.
Okay, I guess
I
I'm
don't
getting
know
clipped
why I
by
went over
one.
there.
Doesn't kill you.
I did that backwards. Oops.
No, that's the one thing I think I'd want for the Red Mage going forward. A couple of abilities that don't need to target. I mean, I know it's got the Enchanted Molinet, but that's like the only one it doesn't need to target with. Actually, I should specify attack abilities that don't need targets.
I'll leave you fucking battered.
I think that would be the main one I'd look for going forward with the Red Mage is an attack ability or two that doesn't need to target.
Don't all casters DPS have that? So like they all need to target something?
I think so.
Not all of their abilities. As far as I've seen.
Like
As far as I've seen, you have to target something. For
Black
all of
Mage
us.
was changed to where their ice thing does need to be targeted, I think. Because I don't think theirs was close range and you entirely close range. If any Astro, if any Black Mage
All
might
their
be the only one
DPS
that would.
abilities for casters, they need to target. Yeah, I was gonna say Ash has loved Black Mage since they've changed it.
Well, Enchanted Molinet is the one attack I've seen with the Red Mage that doesn't need to target. I just ran out of there without grabbing anything.
Good job.
So yeah, that's probably the only attack
Ice
casters
skills
have.
was an AoE off themselves, but it was a very small nut. It now requires to target. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't like the old ice ability at all. It was like, okay, I'm using my fire not to run into the crowd or try to position myself in the crowd prior to get it off.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Because I know Summoner doesn't, as far as I can remember.
But just like but that's kind of the thing I'm saying. Because casters at this point kind of get the shaft with a lot of their abilities.
No, they
So it'd
don't.
be nice for them to have a couple of AoE attack abilities that don't require targeting.
No, what most of the casters need, if anything, it's not that they need attacks that don't need a target, it's that they need attacks they can cast while they're moving.
Yeah. The red mage has one up on them because of the enchanted molinet, because it doesn't require a target, and it can be done on the
Just
fly.
play summoner.
Exactly. Well, actually, Summoner one-ups you on mobility because we have, like... If you don't use Swift Cast, we have 3 hard casts in our entire rotation. Otherwise, we're constantly moving. We don't have to hard cast anything to switch through. We don't have an every other cast. It's 2 attacks in Ifrit mode and our Garuda special ability. Other than those, for the most part, unless my cooldown is too fast, I might cast 1 extra rune, but...
Yeah.
If you don't use Swift Cast for Slipstream, you're throwing.
I know that that's what you think. I know if I trust the group, I'll swift cast it. But if another group is struggling, I'll save my swift cast. But I generally try to use my swift cast for that, or if I forget to use it for that, I'll use it for my Ifrit attack to try to offset it.
Most of the time as a red mage, though, you're not using swift cast.
No, because you're using dual cast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which is nice.
That's the only like big thing you have on Summoner, as far as I am, that I really care about is your ability to res faster.
Yeah, because of the swift, because you don't need a swift cast on res.
All I know is the way they changed Summoner, I absolutely love it. I don't miss the old Summoners anymore.
Besides Res, Slipstream is the longest cast time for Summoner. Early game Summoner, it's okay to use on Ifrit, but once you get Slipstream, you only use it on that.
At least according to Ash.
Actually, I think that's probably coming off of Raiders
lot of
too,
Yeah.
which actually makes sense. I don't play Summoner often, except for on Lonnie.
I don't think I've played Summoner a whole lot. I probably should, but I really don't.
Are we gonna do any more?
Yeah.
Give me a quick second. I want to check something.
Okay.
Checking who all has what abilities.
Kind of.
Shit! Why can't I jump?
I don't know.
I'm trying. I know I can make this. I know I can. What the hell was that? Oh, somebody's chocobo. Oh my god, that freaked me out. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh my god. That freaked me out. I can make that jump. What the hell? I think I'm jumping too early.
I was curious about what the difference in cast time really was. Slipstream is slightly longer than Ifrit, but at the same time, they have the same recast time. And I'm not fast enough to really push a button in like 0.2 of a second.
God damn it.
But I can understand using it for that. It's normally what I go for anyway, to keep my instant on Garuda anyway.
What the hell?
What?
I'm apparently torturing myself.
Well, you know, you gotta do something for fun, right?
Alright, I'm ready.
Are you see?
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm just failing at the jumping puzzle.
Torturing yourself?
Failing at the Dumpy?
The dumpy. You're failing at the dumpy puzzle.
I just noticed this, but we've done both odds. Now we just have the 2 evens left. 11th and 9th. And now we just have 10 and 12.
Wow, Brain, thank you.
Derp, derp, derp.
Yup.
After this, I'm gonna either jump over to Baldur's Gate or probably go play Badlands if Star and Skippy want to join me for that.
Right?
Badlands?
Borderlands, sorry.
I don't know what this.
Badlands game is.
Sorry, brain. Badlands.
Oh my gosh.
I
Words
can
are
bravely
hard.
swear.
Words are hard. Yeah, yes.
yes, we are.
God.
We're doing the derpy puzzles anyway. So of course we're gonna derp. Well, I'm doing a derpy puzzle. Apparently C is doing a dumpy puzzle.
No!
Down you go.
Yep.
Badlands, Broadlands, Borderlands. I don't know. One of them things.
Words, they're hard.
Words are a thing. Where are you?
Athena, I blame you. I blame you.
What you do now?
I was
Everything.
up higher on the jumping puzzle, and then she popped.
So you fell down and died. The end.
Yep.
At least it's like it's like the only one that doesn't have like a massive heal check.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
No, it has an insta-kill check.
Water. Sorry, I needed it.
No water for you.
I see this.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh,
I can't believe I just did that.
oh, good God. I was behind.
So was I.
From nothing, I mold life.
Between needing to grab water.
I just wasn't paying attention. I'll admit it. Oh, we have a second res mage. Yay!
You cannot
Yeah.
escape my eternal gaze.
Yeah, the res mage is the one that pulled. I think.
I debated everybody on that. That was funny.
chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
So we have a Reaper, a Sam, and 2 red mages. That is our DPS right now.
I'm pretty certain she actually says my theory shall be proven as fact, but there's no way anybody's going to unhear it the other way.
Which way?
Shine brilliant for me.
I'm trying to figure
Everybody
that one out.
hears it as she's saying my, today my theory shall be proven as fucked. Fusion, welcome in. Hey, how
Hello.
are you? Oh, okay. I will hear in a sec. One sec. One moment. I see the host. Yes, thank you. And also welcome in everybody.
Oh,
Like, dude, you just made me call you a you retard. Miami.
Oh, Genshin.
does anybody still actually go for Genshin?
Yes, that's actually still a pretty popular game on Twitch.
Oh, I didn't know.
That and Honkai Star Rail.
Escape my eternal gaze.
My phone doesn't like Star Rail. But it's actually kind of funny. If I try to play it with like a certain setting on, it's like if it's like the light setting or something. If I try to turn it up, the entire wall just turns white.
Yes, they do have a mind of their own.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
And now we go to your...
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Oh, I was set not to be close range to attack.
I know, right? Whereas me, I get boned.
We're facing the right way. On the right side. Well, technically, it really doesn't matter.
From the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens.
The world shall tremble!
Wheel of Fortune, regenerating HP over time.
Singularly resolute soul.
There you go. There's your Wheel of Fortune, everybody.
Yeah, he did.
Forged from the fabric of creation.
Oh, I love that! Hell no, I'm not staying there. Hey, Cat's Yarn, how are you? And I'm doing pretty good.
Over here. Ow.
Also, anybody... Oh, I did that. Dumb. How did I not get hit by that?
Luck.
No!
Almost get diagrammed.
I did get diagrammed, but luckily I had the shield up. Because me and one other person were running the same way.
Forged from the fabric of creation.
And you're a tall person.
I think I'm safe here.
To silent vessels, I give
fish.
voice. Shine brilliant for me.
Oh god. I'm gonna get
Bye.
yeeted!
Dang it.
Oh no!
That was bad.
I knew that was coming. Oh my god, I knew that was coming. They had her facing the weirdest.
As fact.
Direction. I was already in danger. I was trying to get out. Because I realized it just too late where I was standing.
Yep. Hey, Ash. Ash. And Alex.
Forged from the fabric of creation.
Look in the emote. There should be a new one there. There we go.
Brilliant for me.
I'm done.
Because I'm trying to get to
I
the
somehow
edge.
survived that.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
How the heck did I survive that?
Oh my god.
Carefully.
Apparently.
Oh. That was bad.
I'm giving it to the other red mage because they kept resing me. Oh, need. I really need that. And I'm not gonna get it, which sucks.
I'm gonna give it to Skippy, but I can't.
What do you mean?
I can't give the player com to you.
Oh, yeah, the calm.
Dang it, I didn't get it.
I'm not surprised I didn't get it.
Pass on that.
So Ash, what do you think of the emote?
Cool.
I wasn't expecting to get the music.
I wasn't either, but I was hoping.
Not with the stuff I've been having with this.
More.
Alright, I'm gonna go check my retainers.
Also, that anybody's gonna lurk back to stream. Okay, thanks, Cats. I appreciate the lurk. And Gangsta on Kick, thank you so much for the follow, as well as you, Cats. I appreciate it. I really, really do. I should.
So
Just
how is your kick coming along there, see?
It's going good.
Oh,
That way I can pay attention to both. Actually. One second. Let's break in stuff really quick.
There you go to grab something. Where are you going?
There we go. That should make it easier. Put this in the middle. There we go. Now I should be able to see all three. Alright. Sorry guys,
All
got
three?
distracted. Well, I have some stuff from Twitch up on, one of my side monitors, but I also need to have Kick up so I can actually see what's going on, because Kick does not show in Streamlabs for reasons.
That's silly.
Yeah.
That is silly.
I can get Twitch, and if I decide to stream on YouTube, now fall. Yeah, I know. Now fall.
Are you falling?
I am falling.
All are we all ready?
Yep. Nice.
Monty.
Tell her hi for me.
Alright,
Okay,
so you
for
ready the kill
those-
check?
In chat, yeah, right? For those in chat, who likes the Death Monster emote? Tezzy! Welcome
Hey,
in!
Teddy, how you doing?
Okay, I like that Gunbreaker glam.
Wait, which? The Red Ranger there. Awesome!
Red Ranger
Come on, you scared now? What's up?
That's a great
What's
one.
up? Want a prostate exam? Come on. Oh, wait, no camera.
Jeremy! I love you, man, but knock it off.
This one. That one. I can bring, I swear.
This prison offers no escape. I mustn't disappoint.
Lady Athena. Doing good, how about you?
Stay where you are. Wet like unto chains.
This one I'm not even gonna try that on.
A tangled morsel.
Awaiting death.
I can't believe I'm just sitting there.
All paths lead back to me.
Oh. I'm about to take a hit. Oh no, I made it. Cool.
I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Right? For once I was running with it.
Stay where you are. A tangled morsel, awaiting death. All paths lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
I should get back to playing Xavier. But I've kind of half decided that I'm gonna take my time with it.
Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to me.
Jade, welcome in!
Hey Jade, how you doing? Oh, is it doing that thing already?
Yep.
Your punishment shall be unending.
That actually wasn't that bad this time.
No, it really wasn't.
For Athena. For Mother.
How are you, Jade?
I got paralyzed on that one.
I'll give you special.
Yeah, I was finally able to get back in. It finally decided to be nice to me.
I mean, we technically had 2 shields cast every time he hit us.
Your soul.
Why did that break?
What, bro?
Ooh,
Jason, what was up with that?
Like unto change.
I was. Oh, somebody.
I got
I
it.
got doomed. Okay.
We both assumed.
And as far as what had happened, I screwed up. That's the only thing I can say.
I feel that. No, it's been hot. It's like been 100 degrees the last couple of days.
Stay where you are.
And now I got poisoned. I'm having issues apparently.
Wet like unto change.
It shouldn't be that. I don't know why it broke.
Or that's one way to do it. Dirt. I'm apparently just derpy today.
You got him?
Mm-hmm.
All paths lead back to me.
I can't do anything but derp right now apparently.
For Mother.
I see this. Gonna make me work for it, huh?
I'm sure I'll give it to you. Actually, I'll
The,
give it.
the gunbreaker left before I could give it to him.
I had a feeling.
I know I'm not getting one. I just derped too much.
You figured it out a few weeks ago. Uh-oh. So it literally doesn't like you doing more than one, huh? That's interesting. Oh, it's your favorite Dark Knight weapon there, Skippy?
Hmm?
For the Dark Knight?
Oh, one of them.
Yeah.
So I apparently didn't get it. There we go.
Okay. So, do we want to watch the Joe Cat video before I switch over to Palia, or should I just switch over to Palia? Also, look who it is! Alpha and Omega!
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, Choquette's funny.
I'd be doing one of the two new ones. I will.
I mean, that's fine. I haven't seen the 2 new ones yet anyway, so.
Okay. We'll do that and then we'll switch over to Palia. Okay, so I'm gonna bring that up then. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick and then I'll go over that. And we'll go watch that.
Let me try to beat my
I
monster.
don't think I heard you earlier. Did you say you wanted to play Borderlands or not? If you wanted to play Borderlands or not?
I mean, I'd be fine with it. I want to try to beat at least get one monster out of the way in Monster Hunter real quick. And then I can
You
switch
play
to Borderlands.
Monster Hunter
Ooh.
instead if you want.
I just want to get my master rank uncapped to the next point.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna play Palia. I put a poll in and everybody said I needed, Palia won out. And
I didn't.
Go ahead.
I didn't vote. I didn't vote because I couldn't figure out what Palia was in time.
It looked like a farming game.
It's a little bit more than that from what I saw, but I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the do a bio break really quick, and then we'll watch Joe Cat, and then we'll be on to Palia. So be right back.
I'm not looking forward to this fight.
Yeah, that's kind of what I saw, and seems how I'm not really into Stardew. That's why I was like, maybe not. I actually did not know I could get extra votes just by dumping points.
Alright. Take his wife is out on a hunt. Alright, monster, play nice with me.
What's time out? Oh. Yeah, but Jay, do you like those kinds of games? They're really not my style of games. Well, I can't say that. I'm not as thrilled with those games as you and others are. Anyway. Mamas. Alright. I need to edit this so people know I'm no longer playing FF14 and go to the borderway. Hey, Skippy or Alex, or even Jade, could one of you really quick check to make sure that my edit worked? It should have switched to saying I'm playing Borderlands.
Your Twitch?
Yeah.
It says you're offline.
Why is this saying I'm... Oh, right.
Oh. Sure, as soon as I get there, you take off to the other side of the map.
Why is it saying I'm offline?
Hello?
Hello,
Right here. Oh, hey Jade. How you doing?
I have come to join the fun.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Ministers. Each village sends its own squad to meet twice a year to decide what special good? Yes. That's very screaming. It makes me jealous to people like yes. Yes. The effects are not little things, Mark.
Ooh. I nearly died.
What the?
Alright, I'm back.
Are you sure?
Hello.
I know, I'm gonna do one other
Hello.
thing here really quick. I just realized. I'm not starting soon, I clicked the wrong
Where we're
button.
going.
Go do my retainers really quick because I saw that. And then we'll do Joe Cat.
That dragon is so fast.
Hot.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, Jade?
Doing good. Mostly keeping myself on mute because I do have background noise I'm not in control of.
You're fine.
You're good. It's all
You know.
good.
I think I see an Alex in the Discord, though.
Hey, Alex. Welcome back. Okay, magic DPS or range DPS first?
Either one.
We can do magic. I'm just curious on that one. Okay, those are all done. I had to do that before I hopped out. The game, yes. And then let's bring this over here.
Apparently, you can only have 3 yet.
Dragon's trying to crush me.
Uh-oh. Let's do magic DPS.
Do you believe in magic wearing
I mean, you expected anything else?
time consuming at that? And it's magic, the Explodious kind.
Yeah.
Explodious kind? We love you.
Do you believe in magic wearing a massive hat? It's a difficult skill and time consuming at that.
By
and
the
it's
way,
magic,
it
the
says looking
Explodious
for a
kind.
game.
The best role to
Yep.
make your party go fully blind. I'll tell you about the magic if you insist I must, but if I stand in AoEs, then healers got to adjust.
Healers, why didn't you adjust?
Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy.
This is gonna be good. Like all his videos.
The last group of the derps per Cirque's job is the magical range DPS, or just magic for short. Look at the hat, nothing up my sleeves. You are the most important person in the party because when the going gets tough, a big hat is required. And the amount of damage you do is proportionally connected to the size of your brim. Where the melee is sniffing up the boss's farts and the range are shouting yo mama jokes while making love to the arena's boundaries, you are the healthy middle, standing your ground till you go down to Pound Town when you found the sound that makes the bad guys frown. You don't do as much damage on average as the melees, instead to trade it off for the utility of being able to attack at a range from anywhere in the arena. With one major difference from your physical range cousin, the cast bar. That little lightish red loading beam that you see just about every other main story quest when you have to search a suspicious bush or scout out for the next place Thancred will find yet another new color of depression. Most of your skills require you to stand perfectly still in order to have your big numbers to go off, and if you so much as special edition Han Solo your neck to get a better angle at your hot naked tank, your skill stops and everybody sees how you are no longer looking respectfully. Luckily, every single casting job usually has a lewd calendar's worth of tools to circumvent you having to staple your feet to the floor, which does mean in order to up your mobility without losing out on DPS, you'll need to learn the right sequence of buttons to press like you're playing a 7-dimensional accordion. That said, there's one universal trick to upping your mobility no matter the job, and that's the maneuver known as the slide casting. Though you normally have to wait for the entirety of the cast bar to complete, little known fact, once it reaches about 4/5 of the way through, you need no longer restrain your movements as though your feet were sweating Gorilla Glue, and you can afford a small amount of movement without losing possible uptime. Cool tip, this applies not only to the magic DPS, but any skill for any job that has a cast bar, so you can even be a sliding, slicing samurai. The magic limit break, similar to the range DPS, is an AoE that deals less base damage than the melees, but can hit multiple targets. In this case, a massive circle instead, and now you can make fun of the boss for not moving out of the obviously telegraphed danger puddle for a change. Boy, do I love throwing stones out of my glass house. The family of magic is made up of 3 siblings. Okay, that's a lie, it's actually 4, but the smallest one kind of went a weird career path, and they're not often invited to the New Year's parties. The Black Mage is a fantastic job if you're a fan of Cookie Clicker, because you're pressing the same button over and over again ad nauseum to see big number go brrrr. During rotation, you start out headbanging explosions at the bad guy like a... Until you're completely out of mana. Then you go into a goth phase, where you chug a bunch of cold energy drinks, getting you back to peak performance, where you can go back to...
Have to rewatch
Although
this
you
later,
have
'cause
tools
I
to
can't
keep yourself
hear
mobile
him.
like the other mages, you will often be the least dancy and find yourself pitching a tent like you just discovered the sniper
As
tower
cool
on
as
Rust.
that
It also
was,
wins the award for
or
having...
as cool as it's looking, I can't hear him, which sucks.
One sec. It's because I have it turned down so it's not blaring out my ears.
Well, that's fine. Don't turn it up on my account. I'm just gonna have to watch it later.
One sec. I can turn it up a little bit. Because he is a little quiet too, but it's Joe Cat, so it's funny.
So it's worth it.
Uh-huh. actually.
Believe in magic, wearing a massive hat. It's a difficult skill and time-consuming at that, and it's magic, the explodious kind. The best role to make your party go fully blind. I'll tell you about the magic if you insist I must, but if I stand in AoEs, then healers got to adjust.
Healers, why didn't you adjust?
Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy.
We love you, Joe Cat.
The last group of the derps per Cirque's job is the magical range DPS, or just magic for short. Look at the hat, nothing up my sleeves. You are the most important person in the party because when the going gets tough, a big hat is required, and the amount of damage you do is proportionally connected to the size of your brim. Where the melee is sniffing up the boss's farts and the ranged are shouting yo mama jokes while making love to the arena's boundaries, you are the healthy middle, standing your ground till you go down to Pound Town when you found the sound that makes the bad guys frown. You don't do as much damage on average as the melees, instead to trade it off for the utility of being able to attack at a range from anywhere in the arena, with one major difference from your physical range cousin, the cast bar. That little lightish red loading beam that you see just about every other main story quest when you have to search a suspicious bush or scout out for the next place Thancred will find yet another new color of depression. Most of your skills require you to stand perfectly still in order to have your big numbers to go off, and if you so much as special edition Han Solo your neck to get a better angle at your hot naked tank, your skill stops and everybody sees how you are no longer looking respectfully. Luckily, every single casting job usually has a lewd calendar's worth of tools to circumvent you having to staple your feet to the floor, which does mean in order to up your mobility without losing out on DPS, you'll need to learn the right sequence of buttons to press like you're playing a 7-dimensional accordion. That said, there's one universal trick to upping your mobility no matter the job, and that's the maneuver known as the slide casting. Though you normally have to wait for the entirety of the cast bar to complete, little known fact, once it reaches about 4/5 of the way through, you need no longer restrain your movements as though your feet were sweating Gorilla Glue, and you can afford a small amount of movement without losing possible uptime. Cool tip, this applies not only to the magic DPS, but any skill for any job that has a cast bar, so you can even be a sliding, slicing samurai. The magic limit break, similar to the range DPS, is an AoE that deals less base damage than the melees, but can hit multiple targets. In this case, a massive circle instead, and now you can make fun of the boss for not moving out of the obviously telegraphed danger puddle for a change. Boy, do I love throwing stones out of my glass house. The family of magic is made up of 3 siblings. Okay, that's a lie, it's actually 4, but the smallest one kind of went a weird career path, and they're not often invited to the New Year's parties. The Black Mage is a fantastic job if you're a fan of Cookie Clicker, because you're pressing the same button over and over again ad nauseum to see big number go During rotation, you start out headbanging explosions at the bad guy like a until you're completely out of mana. Then you go into a goth phase, where you chug a bunch of cold energy drinks, getting you back to peak performance, where you can go back to
We love you, Joe Cat.
Although you have tools to keep yourself mobile like the other mages, you will often be the least dancy and find yourself pitching a tent like you just discovered the sniper tower on Rust. It also wins the award for having the slowest leveling experience ever. Next is a summoner who has gone through so many reworks that odds are by the time this video is published it'll have already been changed into a tank job with 4 dots and another job stone. You summoned the dragon that nearly destroyed the world 5 years ago, which some may consider in poor taste if they happen to have a loved one's name written in the 7th Umbral Calamity Memorial Museum. And after you're done making them relive their trauma, get to double, triple, and quadruple down on using avatars of terror by summoning life-size copies of 3 monstrosities that killed a lot of innocent people. Chili Boy gives you slow casts and a gap closer. Thick Thigh Bird Woman drops a mildly uncomfortable breeze, and she, as well as Chicken Nugget, turns you into a physical range DPS, where you no longer have to worry about the cast bar anymore. Suck it, Black Mage. After you're finished offending the local countryside, you bring out a big Firebird that'll restore the party's health. Hey, if you're gonna make range DPS obsolete, might as well do the same for healers too, right? Lastly, the Red Mage, the most fashionable job. You steal gimmicks from everybody else like you're a YouTuber wanting to make more than minimum wage. You've got a heal like a White Mage, but a little bit less thick. You've got explosions like a Black Mage, but a little bit less you even get a backflip to your death like a Dragoon, but a little bit more sexy. In combat, you flip between using black and white magic attacks in order to build up a mana gauge to spend slashing your sword with a whole lot of sexual tension, maybe lifting the enemy's chin with the tip of it, saying some threatening innuendo while you're at it. What makes you special, aside from the sick drip and stylish moves, is that after each spell you hardcast with a cast bar, any spell that follows is instant, meaning you only have to sit still about half of the time. Suck it, Black Mage. This also means you're even more efficient at raising down allies than the healer, since you have essentially infinite swift casts, and the only thing holding you back is the fact that raising the whole party will suck you dry like you're an anime boy with no eyes. Red Mage's limit break is also special in that it... Take that, Jungle Arts! And now you know how to Yeah, I didn't forget. I was just hoping that you had. Playing Blue Mage is only a portion of the Blue Mage experience. The rest of it is starting sentences involving the job with the words "what about." Yes, though it may be classified in the magical range DPS category, Blue is unique in the fact that 1, to Blue Mage is to suffer, and 2, it is considered a limited job, so it has to sit in the corner all by itself while the rest of the kids on the playground actually get to hang out. You are unable to play Blue Mage with the other jobs in most level synced and current content, especially high-end stuff like Savage Raids and ERP. Why is this? Because if it weren't, whoever's in charge of designing and balancing the elaborate and complex boss fights at Square Enix would probably be under suicide watch. The Blue Mage's unique power is that it can learn a ton of skills, spells, and abilities from the various enemies and bosses in the game, including but not limited to there's Ultra Vibration and Rose of Destruction and Sticky Tongue Snore Mustard Bomb, Official Transfixion, Quasar Malediction of Water and Fire and Gun, Peculiar, Light Feather, Rain and Shock Strike, Song of Torment and Basic Instinct, Flying Frenzy and Loom, Acorn Bomb, Sonic Boom, Flying Sardine, J-Kid, Final Sting, Triple Trident and White Wind and Level 5 Petrol 5000 Needles kinda sucks. There's Jet and Fates and Transfusion and Blaze, Shoko Meteor and Self-Destruct. Now you know how to play Magic. You're welcome.
Joe Cat, we love you.
That ending was great.
Right?
Oh my god.
And I'll agree, the Black Mage thing was not the greatest, but the rest of it was on point.
Actually, I thought the Black Mage thing was pretty on point.
I loved how all the other DPS were like, suck it, Black Mage.
Right. Suck it, Black Mage. You were stapled to the floor.
You find yourself pitching a tent.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay, now I have to do the range DPS. It's only another 5
Quick
minutes.
announcement, I'm partnering with
This is
Gamer
another 5 minutes
If you
making
want
our
to try out
cheeks
some
hurt.
tasty energy
Right?
drink flavors, you can get
But it's
some
worth it.
free samples, and they even ship worldwide. If you'd like it and want
Moist
more,
cheeks,
use the code JOCAT for 10% off.
Oh, nice.
Turn around. Every now and then I get
Does
a
it
little
really
bit tired of
matter?
being counted on to do complex tasks that involve more than it takes to eat a bowl of mushy cereal. In
Leave
fact, I
without
don't even feel
context,
motivated to hear
yes.
what my allies need of me. I'm just gonna sit all the way over here, enjoying my Lucky Charms, alone. And if things go wrong, I'll have to rely on the ever-reliable
for-
American method. I already see absolutely no negative consequences.
This
Welcome
instance,
to
I'm
a
gonna
crap guide to
say
Final Fantasy.
bullshit.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not after a good start.
I'm
Right?
sick of having to dodge so many up-close AoEs. The boss keeps doing them, and I have to keep moving away to avoid getting splatted. And then I have to resort to the equivalent of throwing
I do have
marshmallows
to
that
go
will
back
scratch
and
the enemy about
use
as hard as a
those other-
massage therapist with germophobia. I'm trying to beat them into submission, not soften their tenders. What's that I hear you say? There's an option to give me the ability to do max deeps even when I'm disconnected from the boss like an internet provider out in the country? Of course there is. I was just getting to it, and I'll thank you not to interrupt me again. The physical range DPS, or just range for short. Physically throwing my spleen into the splattering range of the near semi for long is the more mobile and forgiving cousin of the melee, and is the most important person in the party since you are the least likely to get a commission in the end. And we thank you for providing such a valiant service, as there always needs to be someone in last place. Your role is all about keeping your uptime going, and although yes, every other role is also about trying to do that, you have absolutely no excuse for messing up. The gimmick of the range DPS is that you don't have to worry about any positionals or cast times and can run around the arena like an indecisive artist in a Hobby Lobby. You get to stay at a safe distance, and if there's ever a pissy puddle underneath your feet, moving out of the way won't risk you doing suboptimal damage. So what's the catch? Nobody gets off scot-free in this game, as all roles have their stonks and stinks. Tanks have the responsibility of dancing with the boss. Healers have to share gear models with the magic DPS that have been dyed white, and you will have to suffer the nail-pulling drawback known as the range tax. To balance for the fact that you have nearly no limitations on your mobility, your damage will be on average slightly less than both the melee and magic DPS jobs. And hell, sometimes even some tanks with their openers that'll put down bosses faster than PETA when it finds a stray. The range tax, although real,
Wow.
will make a tiny droplet of difference in the grand scheme of things, and if you pick a range job and feel as though you're being outdone by your peers, odds are you are probably doing badly anyway, and the reason you have trouble jumping over that hurdle is just because your toes were too big and floppy that you would have tripped over every single one so badly anyway, Discovery Channel would decide to make a show about whether or not you're real. Let me summarize. If you do bad, it's a skill issue. Nevertheless, the same rules as any role applies in the fact that you should stay out of the piss puddles wherever possible. Even more so, considering you're wearing Heelys and by all rights should be able to avoid any and every possible puddle and be the nicest smelling at the party, which is important because the healers only have so much nasal tolerance. Lucky for you, each range also has a bottle of perfume to spray that will at least mask the piss smell a bit. The final shared utility in the belt of the Black Man is the Limit Break, which although does not do as much single target damage as the melee, has the benefit of being able to hit multiple targets in a line like a really violent high-five surfer. The range roster is a trio of performers, each one skilled in a different charismatic art, and each one a different flavor of slutty. First is the Bard, where your bow is your harp. Also, your harp is your harp, because with this job you get a bunch of instruments you can play, including these obnoxiously loud drums. You are one of the few jobs with the endangered species known as the damage over time skill, and your main attack involves firing a single arrow repeatedly until a bigger, cooler arrow gets jealous and sometimes asks to be fired too. But not all the time, because it's not like it likes to be shot or anything. You also have a bunch of songs to play that will make everyone in the party hear a remix of their opening theme. And everybody knows when the opening kicks on, you deal more damage. Because you're the one playing them, you also get your own special benefits, you filthy, dirty performer, you. A song that sometimes lets you shoot more arrows when it feels like giving you some, a song that makes you shoot faster, and a song that lets you shoot more arrows when it feels like giving you some, but a little bit different. All this arpeggios to a crescendo into a grand finale where you fire a big ol' arrow. And if you've played all your songs, you have the ability to face roll your piano and startle your party into doing even more damage. I said hit harder! Now hold on to those notes there, partner. For the Machinist's main attack, it uses a gun, the most selfish of the range classes, where the name of the game is... and the name is labeled on a box called Your Doom, being shipped to the enemy at terminal velocity. What you sacrifice in party buffs you make up for in big... having 3 giant bullets and a bunch of smaller, higher frequency bullets. Doing your normal 1, 2, 3 will get your gun very hot and bothered until it's riled up enough to rapid fire its red hot goodness. And if you make sure to toss your special toy into the mix, it can end in an explosive finish. Keep up that momentum, and eventually you can even invite your queen to join in the fun. Hey, I hear she's got multiple frequency settings. All this might make you feel like you're not contributing as much, but no need to be nervous. Lucky for you, this job comes with extra protection. But you are not some simpleton who can be won over by some flashy lights and pretty songs. You want passion, romance, a partner who can live up to your standards. The dancer foregoes buffing the entire party or focusing on doing its own damage and instead picks one party member, one extra special, extra spicy, extra sexy partner in crime to give a super buff in damage in the form of 2 extra flashy minigames of Simon Says. And then you do a little bit of blending and sending the bodies flying their dying to birdies that give them birdies. And afterwards, it's just a matter of praying to RNGesus to bless your twinkle toes, because from there, it's all coin flips all the time. Your rotation is a 1 and a 2 that can coin flip into a 3 and a 4, and both of those can coin flip into either a single target or AoE 5, which itself is a coin flip into a possible 6. Then once you're in rhythm, your spinnies will kill them, then dance in the wind like that Marion ribbons and kicking and flipping their carrions into your allies so they can annihilate all that's left. Yay, now they're dead.
Oh my god.
Ranged, you're welcome.
Wow. Joe
Oh my god.
I might have to watch that one. I might have to watch that one again. I was laughing so hard. I think I missed some of it.
Joe Cat, we love you. But wow.
Just wow, dude. Just wow.
Oh my god.
He is so good.
He is so weird. So weird.
Oh. Now my head hurts from laughing too hard.
Right? Are we doing that from an opening of a game?
Alright.
Why is it like you turn the volume down of a game, but it doesn't change to the title volume?
I don't know.
All I can say is random.
Oh my god.
So it's just gonna be us 2 in Borderlands this time?
I don't know. I was gonna see if Star wants to join us, but I don't even know if he's on. It does not look like he is.
I mean, if we don't want to progress without him, if you want to see more of the side stuff, we could just make a new character.
No, no, he's online. He's just idle. Let's see if we can get his.
One sec. I can't type.
Welcome to the club.
Right? typing, and I don't like that.
I have to. I suck at typing to the point where I have to have a glowy keyboard if I want to be able to type at night or in the dark, because I have to look down and actually see what I'm hitting. Then I just use my pointer fingers to touch the buttons. Which is why I don't like to respond when I'm in the middle of a fight in Final Fantasy.
Fair.
Actually, if he doesn't want to join, I'm probably gonna go over to Baldur's Gate.
Okay. I'm just gonna check the video machines real quick then, since I'm already in.
Now, where should I start?
I'm just gonna see what way. I get one eye.
Okay.
I'm playing SWAT.
Gambling over there, I see how it is.
Okay. Yes. Oh, I got an actual grenade. Cool. Liquid. Another grenade. Here. Oh, I got a shield.
Wait, what?
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing how some of the other characters work. So it wouldn't be like I was against playing a different game, but or a different character.
Well, the only two I could even tell you anything about is Flack and Moze, because those are the only two I've really played.
I wasn't really interested in the operative. The only other one I was really any form of interested in would have actually been Moze.
The operator?
Yeah. Yeah, the gambler.
Zane.
Dude.
Zane.
Oh, is that his name? I didn't know.
Yep. My character is the Beastmaster Flack.
Yeah. Him, I'm kind of about. Moze was the other main one I was thinking.
Well, in some ways, in my opinion, both Flack and Moze are easier to some degree. Because in the green tree, which is not the tree you don't have, Flack has a skill that makes it so that when you die, take my shield off. Okay, this thing's not gonna do enough damage fast enough. Alright, Stash. Do I have any super big boomies in here?
I can always try to shoot you fast enough.
There's no friendly fire, so that wouldn't really work.
Oh.
And if we dueled to make it work, it wouldn't do what I needed to do anyway.
Oh, okay.
Here we are. This should be big enough damage if I can grab the right weapon. There we go.
He rolled over.
Just a shame this thing takes 4 rockets per shot. And I got super good regeneration. Alright, one more and it'd be good. So that green tree has a skill that makes it so my pet revives me.
Cool.
And if they revive me, the pet actually gets more damage for a little bit. This rift I like using It actually can revive my pet if they were downed. The thing with Mo is, as you've noticed with what Star does, if you're in danger of going down, you can deploy your mech for an extra health bar and extra damage. And that's partially the reason why I like, you know, the shields that give you like 5% of your health regen when you have full shields.
Yeah.
I love pairing that with Mo's, especially early game, because when you jump in your mech, your shield will still regenerate. So you could go in with damaged health and come out with full health. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, hey,
Hey,
Star.
Star.
What's up, man?
I'm trying to figure out where you guys were.
What do you mean where we were?
Voice
I think
wise.
you mean with chat.
Yeah, we were in this one because we were doing Final Fantasy just a minute ago.
Yeah.
Doing the whole resets thing.
I have a cup. I think I have one that I have to do.
I have one that I have to redo at some point because I didn't get something to drop.
That one better. Okay.
I think Star missed it. We watched some new Joe Cat videos that were out
Oh yes.
that we didn't see.
Oh,
He has a
he thinks-
physical DPS for Final Fantasy, and he has a magic DPS one for Final Fantasy.
Yep. And they were good. I'm dying. I was dying the entire time.
We were-
But then again, it's Joe Cat.
We were both dying.
Time for you to go out into
Yep,
the world.
we haven't watched it, so
I have
we watched
high
on her stream.
hopes for what you can accomplish.
Actually, between the two, I think I like the magical DPS better, but
They were both good, but the magic one was a little better.
yeah, it was. It was awesome.
I think one of the reasons I liked it so much was the fun he pointed out about the how he made fun of the blue mage to some degree.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Like the cousin that doesn't ever get invited. He
I
doesn't
want
get
it.
invited to New Year's.
That thing looks cool.
I thought that was funny. I actually like that commentary. I don't know why. I shouldn't like that commentary, but I did.
Holy crap, you have your room back.
I was just gonna say, is my room here?
Yeah. No, that's how it's always been for me, is this was always your room, but all of a sudden my stuff was over there and this door was locked.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Doing your own research?
Oh my. Dragon? Did you just materialize from nowhere? I honestly have no idea. More like from a spiraling pink void? Not sure, but I'm glad to be here. Well, I'm here, aren't I?
I love the options you have available to you.
Uh-huh. Oh? Oh! Tell me more about the void. None of the other humans remember where they came from, so this is kind of a big deal. Sorry, that's all I've got. Other humans? Right, well, we'll talk about all that later once you're settled in. We should slow down. Why don't you take this map and head into town where you can talk to Ashura, the innkeeper. He's been helping others like you get settled in. I would help you myself, but I'm working on something here, and I am this close to figuring it out. I was so caught off guard I realized I forgot to introduce myself or explain why I'm here. The name's Gina. Gina? I'm an apprentice scholar researching these old ruins. And this here is my research assistant, Hecla. Be sure to ask her if you have any questions. I've gotta get back to my grind.
Well, back to my research.
I like the Phoenix. I want the Phoenix.
So now we gotta go to Necro whatever.
Necrotafeo.
Yeah, that one. And I'm going the wrong way.
I found an ogre in the vending machine.
Wait, what?
It's all ogre.
There must have been pretty crapped in there.
Oh wow.
No, all we need is to open a porta potty and smash mouth plan.
Just call your gun strike and be done with it.
Wow, this is kind of pretty.
I just sent you a friend request, by the way. You can press O to get to it.
Okay.
I have an SMG that I need to get rid of.
It's not showing it.
Oh.
By the way, do we want to switch
I'll
to
try
different
again.
chat?
Probably.
I think it's Suze's chat, but don't want to crowd it with too many games.
Here we go.
There we go.
Yay! It doesn't really matter which way I go, it looks like.
Necrotafeo.
You guys could jump over to other games.
I was thinking we'd jump over to my chat so that
Or that. I literally feel like I'm playing inside of an anime. Ashura. Welcome to Kilima. I'm sure this is quite a lot to take in. I'm Ashura, the innkeeper of or Moose Horn. Unfortunately, there isn't any room at the inn right now. But we do have some old plots to the northeast where you could build yourself a tent.
Ooh.
What do you say? You want to take in the great outdoors? Nothing like sleeping under the stars. I'm not the camping type. I'm just glad I have a place to sleep. Actually, I kind of... The night sky here is beautiful. I'm sure you'll love it. So let's see. To build a tent, you're going to need to collect some materials. I've got an axe here for you, but you'll have to talk to our resident miner, Hodari, about the pick. Lucky for you, he's checking out the plots right now. You'll want to take the road up the hill to the northeast. Here, I've marked the spot on your map. If you get lost, just come back here and I'll get you sorted out.
Don't be a stranger.
That's a guy that looks like he thinks he's important. I'm pretty certain he's like the mayor or something, but... I feel like I'm Baywatch running everywhere.
It is pretty amusing. You can press shift to speed up and slow down just a bit.
Coming along. A lot of trash left, though. Oh, hi. Hodari Pavel of Pavel Mining. What can I do for you? Ashura sent me for a pickaxe? You can tell me how you got those biceps. Am I in the right spot? I did that backwards, but I don't care. That feels like an awkward question, especially since you watched him in like 3 strikes cleave a freaking boulder in half. Oh, mostly from mining, I guess. Here, if you're interested in working out, why don't you take this pick? I see you got an axe already. Always good to have the right tool for the right job. Use them both to clear this debris, would ya? Mining's hungry work, so you better take this too. My daughter says I need to eat healthier, but you'll get more use out of it.
Bye.
Switch to another tool. Try gathering wood from the nearby debris. To gather the items that you have created. I love how it falls directly into a pile of wood that's already rope tied.
Right?
Go on.
Still lots to do, but it's a start. I found this weird thing. Found a lot of strange things in the mines, but not sure what this is. Well, you found it, so you keep it. It's your plot after all. I've got other plots to inspect, but there should be a space to drop this work table down now. I suggest you focus on getting a roof over your head and a place to keep your things before you worry about glowing tubes. Bye!
Anyways,
All I got out of that was plant fiber. Okay, so... I'm hitting way lower than that, but it's showing it like halfway up the stock.
I'm not sure if you can replant the bushes yet, or the smaller saplings, but I know you can replant the middle-sized trees if you're wanting a certain aesthetic.
Okay. That's a big tent. that back a little bit. Actually, I should have asked, can you move it after you placed it?
Yes, and you can also take it down and store it. You also can expand your property with certain form of currency. There's several different kinds, really. Renown being one, coin being another. And there seems to be others that I'm not sure how to go about acquiring yet.
Okay, that makes sense. There we go. That way I'm not practically running into my...
How's it going? Yeah!
Ani. Phew, you haven't left yet. My mom, Delilah, told me there was another new human in town, and here you are. I ran all the way from the farm here. She wanted you to have this housewarming gift. Fresh dairy from the Daya family farm. Welcome to Kilima. And I wanted you to have your mail. I'm Ani, and I handle all the deliveries around here. Twice a day, every day, rain or shine. 6 in the morning and 6 at night. So I think it's safe to say my job is about to get a lot more interesting. Do you like getting mail? You look like someone who would like getting mail. Wait, you can not like getting mail? I don't even know how to respond to that question.
Well, some people are antisocial. I, however, do enjoy the mail.
I didn't know that that was even a thing. Okay, that's a little weird. Okay. I don't mind the mail.
Ah.
Good. Then I bet you'll be happy with what I have for you. Come on, go check it out. It's your first mail delivery ever.
Bye!
I have been informed by Gina that you have emerged fully formed from the swirling mist. This is wonderful news. Happy day of mist birthing to you, new human. Other humans call me Einer, and I would like to share with you the joy of fishing. Please take this rod into your possession and seek me out at your nearest convenience. I shall be located at the pier for the next few millennia. To whom it may concern, City Hall requires I send these letters to new residents. You will find a bow and a set of arrows in the attached package. City Hall also requires me to tell you that I am available to tutor you in their use. During work hours, you can find me in Kilima Village. This is not an invitation to waste my time. I am busy. Sounds so delightful, person.
Well, as he says, he is very busy.
Hiya.
So, how are you settling in? This plot's huge! I heard you can find some pretty cool stuff in the dirt. My dad found an old copper arrowhead in our yard last week, but all I ever seem to find are rocks.
Whoa!
Oh, whoa! It definitely counts. Have you figured out what it does yet? Not yet. I bet Gina might know. She's always hanging out in ruins. You should see if she found something like this before. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. In all the excitement, I brought you a present I brought a present for you. A Bug Scouts official belt, and a set of smoke bombs too. I'm a member of Kilma's best and only bug catching club. I gotta run now, but if you stop by later, I'll give you some tips on how to use them. But I bet you're hungry right now. You should talk to my dad, Padru, to learn how to grow food. And Reth, who works at the inn, can teach you how to cook it. You know everyone's waiting to meet you. Come on, I'll race you out.
Catch you later, okay?
Okay. Howdy, I'm Sifu, the blacksmith around these parts. You might recognize me as Sifu, the famous monster slayer.
KC, when you have a minute, hit O, and under friends, you'll have the option of whisper, invite to party, and invite to server.
Okay.
Invite to server would be a good one for inviting me over.
Blu-ray thing for $5. It was Bane. The movie Bane. Good movie, but it's like, damn, this is gonna be so expensive someday. Because this was, this Blu-ray was printed when people were still buying the shit. Now they're not. So there's gonna be like no used market. All gonna be cheap stuff. Hungry. Anyway, I'll shut the fuck up about my hobby now. Please for Benedict Gowley says these people have theory of mind about the little babies born in a cabinet. They're so narrow-minded that they can't differentiate between what they know, others know, and what others think, what others are able to do. Dr. Campbell says lovely laws.
Nice look, by the way.
Thank you.
Simba, it's 2 months. Freya, it's 14 months, says, ho ho ho, a bunch of external.
Let's see here.
And Mike Max says, TM there's no way that's Europe chance, right? Construction of Disney Plus seems to hear of the price fix and announced on production is also taking place up there. Even the 2020 earnings call, sales 9%. People subscribe to the download. That's from changes in team. They've given it for free. Some teams.
Where's the person I'm supposed to talk to that's in here? Oh, over there.
Are you looking for Hessen?
Terencia, I presume. Don't act stunned that I know your name. I know everything that goes on in this village, including when someone new arrives. My name is Hassian, and I am in charge of maintaining the natural order of the woods that surround the village. Be good to the valley and we will have no quarrel. Use nature poorly and you'll find I know how to rid this village of all sorts of pests.
Anyway, there's going to be a new contraction with it. Sorry.
Apologies if my home is a bit Spartan for your taste. My mother and I both know a house is nothing more than a shelter. So there is no need to make a big fuss over it. I got your letter. My what? Oh, those pre-written letters City Hall had me sign. My mother is the town's blacksmith. I simply a simple bow like that is in easy supply. It takes years to learn proper hunting. Start by aiming that bow at something like those chapas or a sernuk. Maybe you will even manage to hit your target.
Not even gonna cite like the.
So I don't remember how to change your settings and whatnot so that you're actually showing as playing Palia.
Oh, hey Alex. Or Ash, if you're in chat, can you guys, one of you change the title? And, change game. I think it's exclamation mark set game. Palia. Oh, everybody's asleep. Okay. So that means might as well just go back up to the house, right? Because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh wait, there's somebody moving over that way. Yeah, there's somebody moving over that way.
Yeah, it's just going on morning, so people are just starting to get around.
I don't know why, but that kind of gives me my time at Porsche vibes. I don't know. I wish there was a way to get the map to stay up.
Oh my god, they're growing.
Do you see the brown moving in the fields here?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you gotta be careful and approach slowly. And at this point, I would even draw and then move closer. Okay, that's a bug. You don't catch bugs with arrows. You need smoke bombs for the bugs.
No, it's a reference to babies growing humans. Like, in the sense that, like, babies are growing, children are growing into adults, growing like, things with plants, growing. Oh, let's compare them to produce, haha, because they're growing, they're developing, like we grow plants, haha.
As you can see, even I'm not perfect at it.
That's what it is.
Oh, that's the Fisher guy.
Let's take a
There we go.
I got it.
Nice.
We already have Scion, sci-fi,
Got another one.
page 2.
So did I.
Nice.
Sniper C. I wish I could see a map while I'm moving around. You got it before I did.
After a little bit, you do kind of familiarize yourself with it.
I imagine so.
It's not like Final Fantasy where there's a bunch of huge areas you have to remember.
It's kind of fun to do that. They do a thing because it's such low stakes.
Hi, Jill.
People do it forever. I'm crazy. But I do want to say, you're the kind of person who cheats on something.
Oh, hello. You seem to be another new person. Unless I have previously made your acquaintance, in which case my apologies for forgetting. I am often too distracted by my oneness to take notice of such things as meeting new people. And there seem to be so many new people lately. What is this oneness? Silly human. The oneness is merely the oneness. The oneness cannot be learned by listening to the sound of air as it moves through your face flaps. It must be experienced. For me, that experience usually involves much fishing. If you wish for more adornments, speak to Clothia Gel. I'm sure he'd be willing to part with some of his adornments for the right amount of currency. I got your letter. You must have received my communications regarding the beloved pastime of fishing. I understand it is customary for tutelage to require work that one does from home. I know there is a word for it, but I cannot quite recall what it is. Here, why don't you give that fishing rod on your person a try? I shall be here in case you accidentally fall in.
Take a moment to look for some papers. There's typically 2 pages that are 2 parts of a recipe. Just on this dock. It might show up later, I'm not sure, but there's one.
Wait.
Took me forever to find the second one. I never realized it was in the same spot.
This is something I've noticed. I understand that conspiracy theories have always been very high-paced. It's very emotionally driven. In the sense, not that emotions are bad, but in the sense.
Yeah, that first tug is very deceiving. It took me a while to remember to wait till it gave a serious indication.
I'm gonna try and justify my in any way. But it feels like even then, years ago, and I can't say this is always true, but it feels like previously, like let's say pre-human, there was more of an attempt to back up their statements with facts. Even if those facts are being drawn incorrect conclusions, usually they at least pointed to facts and were like, look at these facts. I think these prove my point. And they generally did not. The conspiracy theorists, so, you know, but they were trying to convince people who have some basis in natural reality that requires evidence, right? That feels like we've gotten to a point that it's gotten so bad that I see more and more bias-based conspiracies. Like, even they don't feel the need to justify facts or evidence. It's more just like something feels wrong. That's scary. That's scary because, like, it's already nearly impossible to argue with conspiracy theorists. Their goal isn't.
I have crafted many adornments made from fishing implements. I find them quite aesthetically pleasing, but I do sometimes wonder if I'm the only being who feels that way. What do you think of my adornments? They're you. I have never made an adornment that resembles myself. Oh, you must mean my adornments express my individual traits and interests. Adornments as a form of expression. How novel! You should tell Gel the clothier of your invention. Perhaps he shall start creating adornments for the purpose of expression as well. I caught a fish. Congratulations, I hope you were able to experience the same joy as I derive during such events. However, my time with humans taught me your kind derives limited utility from living fish. Perhaps this is a more suitable reward for your efforts. I do hope you will choose to continue this wonderful activity in the future. In the meantime, if I find anything I believe will be of interest to you, I shall have it delivered to you via the mail. Fisher robot.
So, just as a heads up, you'll notice on occasion people in chat will call out a position of a flow tree. And basically, those are trees that require more than one person to chop down because it heals itself. So it's basically encouraging people to work together. And you can tell a flow tree by the purple glow around its base.
You said northeast?
Trying to say it's there. Oh, I see. It's like the camera is trying to, it's probably not auto mode, because it's trying to figure out how.
Awesome. You get your belt, your smoke bombs right? Before we get started, you gotta take a bug scout's oath. Just repeat after me. I promise to honor nature and all its creatures, to always lend others a helping hand, and most importantly, tell Ani if you see anything really cool. I promise. Why don't you go try and catch something easy to start with? Remember though, certain bugs will only come out during certain times.
Also, it's a good idea to chat with them when it gives you the option, because that'll boost your friendship with them.
I saw that. Aha.
I think this was something he straight up was when he put footage, he was like, I didn't see that. I didn't see it.
The nice thing about stores, or at least some of them, You can use the cash registers to access the stuff being sold.
Nice.
Granted, you still have to track down the person for blueprints.
One more over. Glacier, Greyfire, okay. Poppy!
Yes, cow is adorable. Or toe, however you say it.
Why have you returned? Did you think I would praise you for a job well done? It is every Pallian duty to help maintain the balance of nature. In the interest of perpetuating that balance, I am obligated to give you this. Jaws are not natural to this environment. They overpopulate and destroy natural wildlife and vegetation. It is only right that you humans help before you two begin to run wild. You may leave me alone now. I'm sure any further contact can be conducted over the meal. You're a delightful soul, aren't you, sir?
I'm kind of looking forward to you meeting Eshi. And Badru.
Oh hey, you're one of the newbies, right? Name's Reth, but you can call me Trouble. In addition to being bad news, I also provide Kilima with delicious soups and stews over at the Ormuz Horn. Stop by later, yeah? Always happy to chat with a friendly new face. I'm a little embarrassed to admit it, but bugs totally give me the heebie-jeebies. Like, they all have at least 6 legs. What do they need all those extra legs for? It can't be good, anything good. That's all I'm saying. Whoa there, you gotta learn to walk before you can swim. Unless you're a fish, but I'm like 97% sure you're human. Night! Hey Alex, since you're here, can you please change the game? Why don't you start out by making campfire for your place? Once you start grilling up shrooms like a champ, we'll get you started on the complicated stuff. P-A-L-I-A.
P-A-L-I-A.
That's what I said.
Yes. It was while I was spelling it that I realized, wait a minute, that's exactly what you said. Yes! For some reason, at first I thought you spelt it with an I. P-I-A-L.
No. Pal-ia.
Yes.
Oh, wrong direction.
Playing Animal Crossing. I'm in Palia.
Thanks, Alex.
Animal Valley. Night, Alex. Good to see you.
Another friend I haven't met. Night, Alex. Thank you.
Oh,
I'm
Badru.
Badru, the farmer. I sense we have some good times. Oh. Boo. Boo. Did I mention in addition to farming, I also do stand-up comedy?
Which means they just keep coming.
It's hard to be mad at life when this sky looks like this, don't you think? Look at the cloud. What do you think it looks like? An adorable Ormu, a head of lettuce, a cloud.
Alright, here we go. That was 50% speed, guys. Night, sky, trees. Some technology. Trying to hide.
Okay, so you've gathered he's a farmer, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was one point when I went to talk to him while I was standing out in his field, and he made the joke that he was outstanding in his field.
Oh, God. Alright, place if you... Boo. Honestly, I'm impressed to see you going after what you want. If I had that kind of gumption, maybe I'd be doing more with my life than just making ends meet. I'm just kidding around. Farm life's great, especially if you love the smell of Ormu manure in the morning. I'll admit, it's a bit of an acquired taste. I'll tell you what. Meet me on your plot later, and I'll walk you through the steps. Looks like you're ready to swing by Kenley. Here's our mayor. He's our mayor, so he'll get you set up with a new house. Okay.
I think this entire pipeline is lights.
By the way, I have yet to discover full damage.
I give it a little while longer.
Well, considering we don't have a health bar...
There's that.
Because what's up in the upper corner is actually a focus bar. Basically, we're able to gain experience faster with that.
How did I have a feeling he was over here?
I hope whoever knows that this is going to be like.
Greetings, I am the Honorable Kenley Bahari, the firstborn son of the late Kenjan Bahari, the 118th Duke of the Bahari Province, and brother of Kenyara Bahari, the current Duchess of the Bahari Province. I am mayor of this fine village, and it is a great pleasure and honor to welcome you here among us. You're lucky that you're free to go wherever you want. I'm stuck in this dreary office. But at least I have this nifty chair. It might not be able to spin, but it certainly is bouncy. Wee-hee! Oh, it's so exciting. A house? And you're asking me? Well, personally, I inherited mine. Have you tried that? All right.
Little
yes,
Dan.
of course. Because you have just moved in. The plot didn't come with one. No matter, I'm sure I have the paperwork around here somewhere. Just give me a moment. Oh no, where is it? I shall tell you what. Go find Tish, our resident carpenter. I'm sure she'd be delighted to get you started on some nice furniture while I locate those forms. Aha!
Well, he's no Tom Nook. You can't say at least that about him.
Right.
By the way, the little pets that are following people around every now and then, those showed up today.
Oh. Hi, welcome to the Valley. I'm Tish. I run the furniture store. Are you new in town or just passing through? I just moved in. So exciting, but also tough. When my brother and I first moved from the city, it took us a little time to adjust. Well, more than a little in his case. But if you need help with any of the locals, don't hesitate to ask. I'm known as a bit of a grump whisperer in these parts. Do you like the furniture? I made most of the pieces myself. My family comes from a long line of carpenters, going all the way back to the time of the first council. I'm so glad you're going to live here. I was trying to come up with a good welcome gift when I realized a house isn't much of a home without furniture. So here's some simple recipes for you to start with. If you're tired from all your hard work, why not build yourself a place to sit or a table to eat at? My friend Jell insisted you have a wardrobe too. He's a tailor and he always says looking your best makes you feel your best. Even if there's something you can't make now, I'm sure inspiration will strike as soon as you start building. Is that everybody finally? That is everybody finally.
For now.
For now. Luckily, this is another game that doesn't have a Tom Nook where somebody is extorting you for everything you have and more.
There is a shopkeeper that is a bit on the pricey side, but yeah, he's not really a Tom Nook.
I love how it like walks you in there.
Yeah, it always makes me do a double take because I think it automatically and then remember, oh yeah, it doesn't.
Well, howdy, Sproutling.
Good to see you again, Springbean. This place is already starting to look different. I figured you'd still be working on setting up that tent. That's some work ethic.
And okay, so how does he not? Oh God! I really thought he uploaded this like Windows Movie Maker and no idea how to change levels.
Just the right answer. I'm sure you're gonna fit in here just fine. I bet you've been working up an appetite from all that chopping and mining. Well, if you've got patience, I've got the solution to your woes. Gardening. All you have to do is wait a few sun cycles and voila, dinner. Or breakfast, even lunch if the mood strikes you. I know, it doesn't sound exciting, but trust me, nothing tastes better than a carrot you've grown yourself. I've got all the tools you need right here, too. Go on, why don't you just drop this plot down and give it a good till?
See you later, hot potato.
On Whatnot, their rule is if you're doing a case break, you have to open every soda.
There's a mushroom hiding over here if you want to grab it.
Either the common or the chase.
I have to wait.
Okay.
My bag's overflowing as is.
Ah. You have a chest here you could put stuff in.
That's true.
Soda, it was
And if you wait on putting stuff in it, then you'll slowly lose what you have. So once it's full, it's better to try and drop off than let it overflow.
There we go.
Thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please share this video. Matt, thank you. Thank you. Guy, pretty good. That's good. Hey, 13 cents. Don't have kingdom. Oh, this is really like.
Did you get that or did I?
I think you got it.
Okay.
Basically, once upon a time, in a study, which I unfortunately played. Oh my god, that was horrifying.
Okay. Now I'm getting it.
I can't even use your chest to pass it to you because it brings up my stuff instead.
I'm effectively drawing out the plots, right?
Not quite. You're uncovering them. Ah, I can't share my furniture with you. I don't have the permission. Oh well. Might be just as well.
Hey there!
You might be wondering what you do next. Unfortunately, seeds don't plant and water themselves. You're gonna need some of these bad boys. Consider them a housewarming gift. Once your seeds are in ground, go to that pond and fill up this here watering can and give that dirt a nice little bath. Might take a few sun cycles and a few buckets of water, but trust me, it'll be worth it the wait. Some things you plant might have an effect on the seeds around it. For example, carrots and onions keep weeds from growing next to them. If you find yourself needing more seeds, you can pick them up at Zeki's. Well, I can't wait to see you again, neighbor. Oh my god.
Gina, you talking about the Digimon? I'm absolutely.
That would have been funnier
And
if you'd if I'd given you wheat seeds. I gotta work on my material. Oh my god.
Leave you to it.
I'll leave
And the puns keep coming.
It was all about the digital one. See right here, first.
Kinda corny, ain't he?
Oh no, don't add to it. Ash, these guys are right up your alley.
Because he looks like a popular Pokemon.
Digimon popped up into my mind. They did. I remember my children.
Right click to fill it.
You might remember watching.
You can't just use this opening to straight through.
Now listen to the theme song. Sing it.
Champions. Digital champions. Change the digital world.
Wait, I hear Digimon conversation?
Yeah, something boyfriend's watching. He's watching another Twitch streamer.
Ah.
Bit more on the political end of things.
Aha. Fair enough, fair enough.
Have you noticed that sometimes you can hear a sort of tone or note, almost like a song, when you're close to something you can harvest or gather?
I have not.
There's a mushroom over here.
Digital monsters. Digimons are the champions. Digimon are the champions. The Digimon digital monsters. Well, it looks all nice and sweet. Digivolve? Oh, I didn't know that. Digivolve into Ultimate. So that first they're the monsters, then they are the champions.
I can't even help you. You don't have it set up to allow that. Oh well.
Then you're supposed to growl, I guess. And then you're the champions.
Wait, how do I change the...
It's the Digimon. Reminds me of the Digigen, but the digital...
I think it's under H. And then... Yeah, there you go.
To the ultimate, whatever the ultimate is. It makes us like the
evolution. It's like in Pokemon, you know, things evolve. Once it's evolved, that's the new state. My understanding of Digimon, the first three in the past, they evolve into like ultimate forms, but then they can also go back to being very normal. You know, the highest of the theme songs, right? Higher level. You're right, exactly. Right, perfect time.
Moving your fortune skills. Why don't you stop by the inn later? I'll teach you how to build a sawmill that can put your supplies to use. Apologies for my son's rudeness the other day. I wanted to let you know you are welcome in this valley, and if anybody says otherwise, they're gonna have to go through me. As a welcome gift, I made this chapa skin rug with one of Hassian's pelts. Just the thing for a hunter like you to rest their weary feet on. Aww. The other day, my hook caught an odd fish that I realized was not a fish at all, but rather an old leather foot encasement. I put the encasement aside, and then I noticed a small bit of sun-consuming life growing inside several days later. Its determination and newness to the world reminded me of you, so I gave it to Ani to deliver to you via mail. Aww.
Totally not a callback to Wally. By the way, do you see the food I put on the grill?
Yes.
Go ahead and grab it. Now I'm curious, did that just go to me or did it go to you? Because I see it in my inventory. I think you have it.
She's a ranger. We're fighting dogs.
I only have the one.
Is that one you had before?
Yeah.
Darn. Trying to find ways to give you stuff. Guess they just don't have that available yet.
Oh, now I heard it. The tone.
Ah. Yeah. It's something I've only recently picked up myself.
So I'm going to ask you to stay cool. We're gonna watch the chair, do whatever for a minute. Iron Star, thanks for subscribing.
By the way, I think we're gonna be calling it here soon.
Oh.
11 o'clock seems to be the checkout time.
Yes. I'm gonna have to call it yes.
Chair's reward is that he gets sat on by me almost every
kilograms per day.
Oh my god, like, if I take this real thing concerned about it, said that we're not designed to solve girls, not designed to take the just over here, 1,000, but lucky, the tireless work of tons of, like, IT programs all over the country, and I don't
Okay, getting this done. This is actually not a bad game.
Especially like identify a problem and then take steps to fix the problem, and then people are like, "See, this wasn't a big issue."
Woohoo!
It's like with the hole in the ozone layer. Like when we saw that there was a hole forming in the ozone layer, specific chemicals being widely used in certain like products in appliances, we collectively planet made regulations and said, "Hey, stop that! Please stop using that chemical." So the hole in the ozone layer is great. That's awesome. But also then you have idiots on the right being like, "Oh, you expect me to care about climate change?" It's getting better. Because we literally legislated a way for that problem to be fixed. You don't get to say it wasn't a problem while the entire reason it's a problem now we put proactive action. Or even just reactive action, but at least some sort of action.
There's nothing hard to do. I know you have to see the digital monster.
There we go.
Okay, I'm getting off for the night.
Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm probably
Yeah.
actually going to be calling it myself here in a minute.
Okay.
One other thing here apparently to go do.
Government work is best done between naps.
Wonderful news! I found the forms under the bookshelf in the records room. They're only a little crumpled, too. If you can just sign here and here, I'll be able to get you that blueprint.
Well.
Yes, and here too. Oh, and here? There we have it, and I even remembered to bring the blueprints with me. These are now yours. I suggest you plop the frame down as soon as possible and get building. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do believe it's time for my break.
Don't tell Eshe you saw me.
Night.
Night. Well, I'm going to go ahead and read out, guys. Thank you all for stopping by. I loved seeing you all here. We are going to go raid. You know what? Who's all on? 2 nights. I do have work tomorrow, so I don't want to be staying up too late. I loved hanging out, though. Let's see who's all on right now. Oh, I'm going to return the favor. He's usually raiding me. We're going to go raid Jason. He's currently over there doing Borderlands 3. Hope you all enjoy your stay today, and I hope you all enjoyed hanging out. We'll see you again tomorrow with some either more Palia or Final Fantasy XIV. Take care, everyone. Love you all, and we'll see you then. Be kind to yourself and to each other, and have a good night. Love you.